Alright, everybody. Hello. We're gonna go get started today. Yesterday was pretty fucking eventful. But as of right now, supposed to come back here, talk to them. One moment to pull up chat so I can see it. And we're good. Awesome. Yeah. Yep, heavens began to burn. What cutscenes to play a sequence? Yeah, it's recommending you have enough time to go participate in battles. It'll be alright. Quick, simple explanations. Oh. Yeah, what happened? I mean, here it's not that complicated to figure out what happened, considering it's been grim here anyway. And if there's monsters running around, that makes sense.
No. No. We were promised an escape. Not the same moon we fled.
Oh, that one's new.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
They know that.
Come, we must build a line of defense. How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Hell yeah, let's go. So glad they showed up. No offense to Alphino's father, but he doesn't have a weapon on him. Which is kind of an issue.
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
I forgot he started calling him that. That's great. Oh, I'm Alphino? Is that what is about to happen? I'm fine with that. Okay.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
End has not come, friends. We got you.
Leave it to me.
Whoops. Not the one I want. That's the one. Uh-oh. No, you guys are fine. You're fine. Chill out. No! Damn you.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Oh no. I already see them transforming too. Or about to. Y'all to calm down.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
It's not over. Get the fuck up and move.
You're safe now.
Get up. Let's go. Yeah, dude. Let's move. Go, 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 go.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
Nope. Not my way. That's just what we need, a bigger one. Alright. Gideon! Is that a shield one? It is. Ooh. Yep. And I forgot that's not where my attack is. It's on 5. That's not the one I wanted. Alright. This is fine. Fine. Yep, gotta dodge that. Fuck you. Okay. This is here, you big bastard.
But not hard enough.
Stidian's fine. Yeah, Stidian's less fine. I like that real fast. Boom. Alright. First one down. Hell yeah.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Uh-oh.
No, 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 no. Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Yeah, now they're helping us. Yeah. Ain't that a wild
Wait,
thing?
That's Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once.
Fair.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight!
Hell yeah, let's go!
To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
At least I got here to help.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Yeah.
Oh!
Alizé.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Uh-huh.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
You can be as reckless as you want. But don't die. Is basically what she was saying. I have not played Red Mage, so I don't know any of these. Stone. Then whatever this is. Big boom. Got it.
Fine.
Yeah? Are you? Slice, slice, slice. Okay.
Not today.
I agree. Not today. More meteors. Those kind of meteors. Got it. Let's stand in this. Oh god. I went to that one. I go to this one. My bad. Clockwise order. Got it. Do we have a chance for what? Saying.
I'm not done yet.
Boom. Well,
None to worry about.
we'll go over here now.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Cover I have. Okay. My bad, I didn't know there was a sequence that we had to go in.
As they say, turnabout's fair play. On guard.
Kaboom! I was about to be like, that did not do that much damage. And then it finally did the damage. Never mind. Hell yeah. I love Alizé so much. He's so... I don't know why, but her recklessness gets her places.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Still on that, huh?
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ash.
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Okay. Yep,
Look
the
out!
non-aether dissipate. Uh-oh.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Wow. He knocked it back a little bit.
Get it together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Oh. Hear me out, though. I'm fine with that. Why am I walking?
Oh.
I'm back. Oh. Done well. My bad.
I can look after myself, you know.
And you.
Everything's in order, I trust?
Well. Kind of. I know what I must do. Do we have enough time to do it? Who knows?
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Yeah. A mage, a pseudo mage, and a tank mage. Alright. Fair enough.
Just the beginning.
Alright, out of my way, big guy. Whoa.
I
Oh.
had a feeling I'd find you here.
Yeah? Did you?
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Should it be the last one, though? I mean, it better be the last one, but... Bum 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 ba ba da ba bum. Oh, I see, they get smaller. Some of them get bigger, some get small, and you gotta find the,
Damn you!
find the medium spot to be in. Okay, lightning everywhere. That worked. Okay. Pickety bonk bonk bonk. Die, please. God damn, dude. Fall over.
I'm in your debt.
Now, where were
Got it. Almost didn't, but got it. Big bonk. Big bonk. And they're dead. Duty complete. Hell yeah. Now to hopefully save as many as we can before any more issues happen out of it.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Well, yeah.
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
Yeah.
That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Charlian. Please.
Can't make people go, but
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
yeah, wrong.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well,
Behind you! Just there!
Oh. Oh, that's a big one.
More of them.
Brother, anywhere there's people. Oh. The fuck? Oh, Xenos, what the hell? Just help
Xenos.
someone.
Here.
Fuck.
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship. Why have you come?
Literally, though.
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Yeah, but there's other people around.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Yes, of course
Your
I am.
passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
You're gonna be waiting a long time.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Uh-oh, Jude.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did! For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
Christ, dude.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Yeah, fair.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
Uh-oh. Now he's
If
provoking
my
him on purpose.
motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof.
No.
Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous.
Damn, dude. Guy's fucked up.
How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why.
Well,
Ask
yeah.
any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
Oof. Not right now. Not worth it.
But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
I agree with that. Just fucking leave. Unless you're here to help, just leave.
Xenos!
Let him.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength.
But what about
Yet
everything
if you
else?
only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Hell yeah, tell him. Doctors.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
For what reason?
There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Okay.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Good. Yeah, it seems like he's in command right now. Which is fine.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
I mean, that's Alphino in a nutshell for you, though. Hey, Mouse, thank you. Mouse, come back. I need you. Well, yeah, what you said was completely right. We excited to see new sword? I'm excited to see sword. I love sword. What the fuck is that? Please tell me it runs. Oh my god, it does. Alright. Well, I found one I'm using for a little bit. A chainsaw sword, let's go.
No major injuries then. Good.
I think everyone's fine. Other than the
Briefed
people that
recovered soldiers and
transformed.
sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
They made it right on time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
People transformed to monsters. Ah.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Yep, the final days is upon us. It's a problem. I thought we told her that already. Not? God damn.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much.
Yeah.
You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere.
Yeah.
Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak.
Okay, so they're working on getting people out.
Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions.
There you go. That's a fucking line.
Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Welcome to everything else.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
Hell yeah.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
Of course.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
No.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I don't think we were going to try that
I
anyway.
swear.
But we might need this ship.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
That suffices. We'll be fine.
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Oh yeah, yeah. About that. We gotta go find a bird person.
Did you hear something just now?
You? The moon! Oh, what the fuck? I don't like that. The moon bunnies.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
What? What? Fuck? Are you talking about? Why are they here? What?
Dawn may banish even the darkest.
Hi, Urianje, but why are they following?
And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose
Then
ere
why
I
are you
procure
here?
more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed.
Fair. I didn't think about that.
So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Uriange's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Can you make a scout ship real fast?
We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it?
I gotta go find something.
Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit.
Okay.
From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
God damn you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Yeah, those are the things you've been collaborating with.
Well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I, bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
Oh.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to have it.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well.
Yeah. No.
Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Sounds like we're all going back.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Fair. I didn't think about that.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
I like how the one is still wandering around. How it is, right? Okay. Yep. Return to the annex. Where the fuck are we? Okay. I see. What's the item level on this? 5? 5. Hopefully we'll get an armor set that matches the sword. I also got my Grand Company up and running. We need to get the land acquisition. So I'll be doing that off stream, trying to get that as high as possible. At least to 6. So we can buy an FC house. That was the goal with the stuff, and I didn't realize for an FC house different. But should hopefully be soon that we can get that. It'll be nice. Yeah, quite so soon. Yeah, I wasn't either, to be honest. But yeah, he has his reasons. About that. A human that does, well, a bird person. Yes. Yeah, hoarding for millennia. Yeah, exactly. Yes, but yeah, you make it sound so simple, but you... There are conditions. First, must determine her location. Not assume. And Elpis are one of the same, yeah. Knowledge we... Yes, but like... Yeah, the one I knew would not give up on that. I believe she's been cheating as well. I can get it. Must find a means to reach. Didn't detect not even a whisper from within the anti-tower. Knock knock. Okay. Heard from the forum. Fired in the You can also tell them what we found. What's causing the final days. Not it'll do anything, but you know. Kinda cool. Alright. Here, Crystal. Teleportation. Roastra. My bad. Thought there was an I and an A. Hi. Called on to go. Leave our armaments at the door? I don't want to. Fine. My sword. I didn't know we could go in the room. Destination. Wait for everyone else to get here. Got a minion that's a slime. Guys, I had ran a dungeon right before getting on stream.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
And swinging the band axe. Hey, you.
By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
Hell yeah.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Guys.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat Han.
Yep.
The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Cool.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
That's a good thing.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
Question.
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on two conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
Yeah. Fair.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Now we gotta figure out how to get the drive to.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Like a major. Hard to tell.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Right, it does wait for none. We are get out of luck. Off down. Get their burner, we got out. Yes. Going underground. To get to the... Yes, I can make our own way there. Okay, bye. Yeah, that's... Ba-bum. Okay. Hopefully I can touch this. If not, I'll just teleport down. I don't want to have to teleport if I don't have to. Down now. Yay! I can't just go there. I think it's down below, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. I thought it was taking us down below. Apparently not, and that's okay. Considering it makes it. I thought I'd have to go through the mines and back down and around. I do not. Get the fuck over here. Everyone's here. Crap. Hey, you. Best. Bothers me when my inventory is not sorted. Hey, custodian. You gonna rat on me again? Oh, you're not the person I go to. Probably this one, huh? Yep. Down. See you. Let's tend to the matter at hand. I don't know what he was about to bring up, but all the way down there. Alright. Giant winged asshole. Out of my way, please. Without causing too many issues. New purple quests eventually. On the, I have a very long list of like everything I want to get done. Game. A very long list. But I will get to it. Alright. Alpha now. Show me out. Artificial clouds and rain. And left me behind. Uh-oh. Uh, Yeah. No miracle. And uh-oh. While testing our knowledge a little on. Yeah, I figured that's why. Time isn't. I would have to that. Get that technology done, otherwise it'll be a big problem later. But also, we need to use the art for, well, taking care of everything else, right? Hell yeah, let's proceed! Let's go! Got this. Alright, lift operator. Send me down! Place is pretty. You know it's fake. Not far from here? Okay. Or just... Yep. This way. Sounds good to me. Down that way. But hear me out. I see an aetherite. I'm not a... I want to quickly go grab the aetherite. If I can. And then I'll go do the thing. Because, yeah. Unless I won't have permission to touch it, but I'm hoping that's not the case. I want to be able to teleportation. Needed. Alright. Aetherite. Touch. Cool. Alright, now to go the other way. Shark. Land shark with intelligence and arms. You know. And can fly. Be underwater. They designed a stupid creature. That's just a little over the top. No? A little bit. Yeah, so all my armor, all that. I change out of it too quickly to really do much with it. But once I hit level 100, I won't have to worry about that, huh? Hey, you. Oh, it's a Lalafell, really?
I could swap them out.
I like his hair.
No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
And his voice.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Ether Burner conundrum.
Ether Burner, yeah. Hey, what's up?
Not seen you lot down here before.
That's the point.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
Oh, thanks for the,
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Ether Burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name
Exactly.
ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Okay.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
Probably? Oh, great.
But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loporits?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer.
Alright.
The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Yes.
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded.
Guess
As
what
I
you
recall,
have?
The record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through.
Yeah.
Ain't
We have
a
the
living soul
Crystal
that knows how
Tower,
to
though.
make it, though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with.
I mean, fair.
Drive calls from Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. and the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Alright, we'll go in. Want me to go fetch the what's it?
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option.
No, definitely not.
Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Ow.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
Hell yeah.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Wood expedition myself.
Yeah, get everyone working together. Why not?
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Scour the world. Go!
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
Good kaboom, right?
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Yep.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Yeah, just like that.
Just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Yeah, let's go. Father walks off without saying. Damn you, father. Yeah, might as well tell everyone. That's for me to know and you to find out. Okay. Sweet, yay! Gotta look at the new armor. Possibly. Oh no, Ulda. Please don't destroy Ulda. I need it to be fine.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must.
Okay.
Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Hell yeah.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Chizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
Exactly.
It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Ulda will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Hell yeah. Anyone else? Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud. Yeah, everyone's getting together. Oh. My home.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses.
You're right.
Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Let's see, Alamegan's coming to help you.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
Well, you're not wrong.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiencies so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud.
Yeah.
I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Exactly. Everyone work together to get shit done.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Hell yeah.
I won't let it all be for nothing.
Aw, man, that makes me sad. That makes me feel sad. I don't need Papa Limo. Paris. And Ishgard. Aw.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah.
Visiting his... The fuck?
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Yep. But we know of like 2-3 dragons that would help. The Ruby Sea, the Confederation, and the Turtles.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Hmm? Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Your favorite. Oh my god, we hit level 90. That's terrifying. Not even gonna lie. That is terrifying. Okay. Yep. I want that whole armor set. Can't help now. Oh, we have Grahatia. Gracious Great Exodus. Yep. Yep. Count on me. Well, off we go then. Let's go. Salazar, okay. Over there. Good to know. Alright, let's go over there then. Thought I hit level 90. That's weird. It feels so weird. Oh, man. Full 90 with 13 million XP to hit 91. That hurts. That's rough. Damn, dude. And I got a new ability. This. All enemies in a straight line. That sounds like fun. Can only be executed while under the effect of dark side. Is that what these are? Yeah, extend dark side. Whoops, wrong button. Bye. Alizé! Hit the right once our work is done. Good to me. Alright. Around. Damn it. Hoping I didn't have to. Hey, you. Okay. They are confident. Finishing their class. But you? Yes, I am. Wait, do you need help with anything? I don't have time to fucking relax. That sounds right. I guess there's one like back here. Yeah. Hey you, do you need anything done? Okay. Hopefully the others found something more that needs done. That's more interesting, I guess. We'll find out. Oh, Living Way's here. Hi, Living Way. Okay. Still not ready. Well, yeah. Sure. Urianje. the pods. Yeah. An explanation to me, that's a bad idea. Just saying. Rathalos away. Yeah. That's points of interest, huh? Thing. Yeah, those things. They do the weather, right? Yeah. Brings up the water. And then, like, this creates, like, the rain. Like, all the clouds and things. Or it's just storing water. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Right. They able to survive? Yeah, built on an oasis near water. A lot of water. um, but you know. Well, yeah, that's what I thought we were going to be talking about. The one that makes rain. Yes, lead the way. Yeah. Appetizer source of sustenance, you're right. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, I can help with that. I care. Okay. You can rely on me, I guess. I'd rather not be horrible BC. Yeah, well, you know. Fair enough. Don't run out without me. That would be a big issue. Not run in front of me. They already ran, but you know. At least now I can say I tried to stop them. So. Destination. Let me guess. Big angry thing. For things. That's cool. Not even gonna lie. That's cool. I like that ability. I guess I didn't need to summon another version of me. But whatever. Kills it faster. Alright. Yep. Worry about me. I get that. Even though they had to choose the most complicated way to get all the way here, but I know. But also, you guys are running in front of me, right? Okay. Follow you? Will do. Right on ahead. I go up now? Thank you. Need to go up to guide them to the things. So understand it better. Yeah, most of them don't have air for us to breathe. Hopefully it doesn't overwhelm them beyond J. Just that in mind. They are still people. Hey, cooking way. Yeah, that's a good idea. And let me guess, I gotta help guide you. Well, goodbye, Urianger. You teach them about that. I will go to the area they grow crops and things. That's not a door. I thought that was a door. It's not. At least I figured it out now. Slime bushes. Got it. It's what it looks like to me anyway. Could be completely wrong. I also don't want to get attacked by vegetables. The cooking way. Those are trees, by the way. Hot and put into pies. Sure. Now let's go ask. Go ask if they're okay with you having a few samples. Hey, friend. Right. No. By all means, help yourself. Come on, my friend, try grape, I think. What's growing over here? The triangle grapes. Meh, I'm not too much on grapes, but fine. I like grapes. I like them. They're not my favorite thing in the world. Alright, now to I don't know. An apple, maybe? Orange. Fruit of the color, we don't. I have no idea. There is no, nothing I could say on that part. I thought we were still on apples. Very much confused. I realized, no, it's orange. Now it might be carrots, pumpkin. No, pumpkin. Cook them. Put it onto its. Banana. Oh, it's a lemon. Hey, thank you for letting us try shit. Yep. Why not? And the lemon muffin is gonna be good, and you're gonna wonder why, how it was. Yep, how that works, huh? You have a lot to learn. No, you're called Cooking Way. You have a lot to learn. Yeah. Well, yeah, you can't strive for perfection. When you do so, it causes a... Yeah, and it creates their own. Up for the challenge. Yeah. I realized how they grow the carrots if they don't have dirt or farms or any of that when we... They had pots, but I don't know if it had dirt in them. None of the... It all looked fake, so... Just saying. Go back. Awesome. 88 with still levels of quests for Endwalker? God damn. Felt like we were getting close to the end here. Guess technically we are, but because we need the arc to go to the one thing. The fuck? Ag. Like a dwarf, but without the beard. That's Cooking Way. Ari says noodles. Of another way. Age Council. You did not just do a dad joke. Rion J, what happened to you? Not the... Her? Gotta go back down and back to where we're at the Aetherite. Go from there. Bum 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 bum. Alright, out of my way. Beep beep. On our way. I saw something there for half a second. I don't know what that was, but that was kind of fine. Alright, growing way. What's up? I wait for everyone else to get back. This was the plan to begin. Wrong. Yeah, that must... Well, it is something we're proud of. I thought I heard Tiny. Hi, Thancred. I knew it was Thancred by the sound of that. Helping Argo, yeah. Yeah, quite the opposite. People are worried. Yeah, we can find other ways to lighten the burden. Yeah, I believe in. go help out. God damn it. I didn't want to have to go with Thancred. Why? No! I don't want to help them anymore. What are we troubled with? Help in any fashion? We're actually here to help you. Tell us of your troubles. What's going on? But all the tests we've been on. I disconnected, reconnect. Yeah, interesting. Doesn't fall apart. Other. Yeah. That was flawless. How that turned out, yeah, it wasn't good. But I'm not sure about that, but well. Yeah, what specifically about the ship are you worried? Well, fair, that actually is a pretty good worry. Alright, great. There we go. See? Now everything is fine. Maybe. In fact, they will. Yeah. Go do your thing. Okay. Well, you know. Yeah, if we can find, you know, people, bunnies, you know. Yeah. Help everyone. Can't wait for the dark days to be here. All it takes is one person like that one dude freaking out, being depressed about everything, cause everyone to start having issues. Turned. I had to make sure. I know it said unconcerned, but again, wanted to double check and make sure. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Yeah. Go speak to a captain of the moon ship that I don't know if they've flown or anything, but fine, just needs a break. You. Got flowers. Yeah, go do your thing. Ponder it. Thinking about. Put it. Yeah, we have people. There's 8 of them? Okay. I wasn't expecting 8 of them. I was expecting like the 3 or 4 of them. Hey, what you doing? Yeah, what a lovely idea. He's doing better than you are. Oh, I see. God damn. My bad. Jeez. Better than I am. Apparently. Where do we go here? Oh, I saw it for a split second. He's calm now, so I doubt. Have all this meat already. What about this person that's all alone? Skeptical. Huh? Searching for the stars awfully vague. Well, what if I have someone that knows what's going on? From the moon themselves. And could tell you. I hope they like questions. I hope they do too. I just sent you all the way over there. Okay, so we already were over there. But what about... Ooh. Guessing you're fine with your colleagues. Only sleep can save her now. Fuck yeah. That's hyperventilating engineer. Uh-oh. Hey, bud, it's okay. Oh, you're having a panic attack, friend. Yeah, go get help, friend. I think you need it more than everyone else here. So far. Hey, distracted engineer. Picking up off the ground. With that? Yeah. Go relax by petting one of the bunnies. Two more still. We can go all the way up here, so there might be... I'm up here. Are you when I get close enough? Okay. See how it is. That one might be one. And I'll check inside. You. Assistance? I can get you a few assistants. Your thing. Alright. Check inside here real fast if the door opens. Does not open. Okay. Anyone on the outskirts here? See anyone? Ah, great. There's one somewhere that I didn't see. All along the side there. Is something there. The bunny. Like a cane or something. Goes away. How dare. I don't wish to follow the rabbit hole. I wish to be Alice. Oh. See this one? Can have some of my bunny friends help you, sir. No. That seemed to irritate him more. Fuck, this guy was not here. No. They were not here. Ancient. Well, yeah, on the ship. Probably important to have. That's a motorcycle. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Go on, go talk to him. Everyone has a corresponding scientist now to talk to. Really? How they do. Yeah. We need to make sure that, like, everyone knows what's going on, and this is the best way to do it. Honestly. That way, the bunnies can get the answers they need, the people can get the answers they need. Actually, a really interesting idea. I wonder why they didn't do this beforehand. Just saying.
So much in, well, in forever.
Oh, yeah?
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
Don't worry, I do too.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Right. Now look. Here. Trying to help.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Yeah,
Master Louis Soir, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget,
I forget who.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Possibly.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's... I see why now he's skipped a beat.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Oh. I see.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise.
Of course, but like... God.
Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I've never seen Urian J, like, accept a hug or any sort of emotion.
I truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger.
Yeah, I'm trying not to cry right now. That's fucked. I did not expect this moment, ever.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
Yeah, just...
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
Yeah, that's kind of the sad thing.
And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
I agree, we just... Damn, that fucking hits so hard for me, and I don't know... Are you fine? Yeah, look at that armor. All but the gloves so far. Alright, Urianger. Oh look, gloves. Yeah. Out of... Until later. Alright. I can go help Alizé. You stay with that. God, man. Love this game. Over. Ah. All the way the fuck over. It's those moments, right, that like make this game feel so good. That make you actually like feel something. Damn. It's just wild to me, I guess. Alizé. Good. I need some help. Sure? Yeah, I'm sure. See me there. Are you sure about that? Crate of samples. 210 seconds to complete the objective. One side of the place to the other. Sounds good to me. Can't sprint, can't be attacked. I gotta really try to make sure to get from one side to the other. Blom blom. There's the Alphano. And I got a box for whatever's going on here. Put that down with the others. Sounds good. Tell me to. How did I become involved? Cause Urian J brought it up. Or thank Grid, my bad. But he'd rather be doing. Got it. Oh. Big. Awesome. Are you trying to injure yourself? Definitely not. That's your delicate arms. Courtyard and report to him. Learn something of interest. Yeah, sure. Not gonna hear me complain. Bye. I realize I want to see the die on its die. Big. Cool. Sprint. Right up here. Have we attuned to the... Yeah, we are unattuned, so I am touching this one before I talked it up. Or I get it. Touch. Cool. Alright, bud. Got the crates over here. Short-handed. Yeah, they are. Data state. Okay, high waddling. One for submission. Yeah. Each take one. Sounds good to me. And then I get to hear about their father, their parents, do whatever. Hi. Where am I going for this one? Okay. Deliver the realm documents to the... Is whom? I hope they have an icon over their head. Alright, I was a little off on my trajectory. Somewhere. Probably. Probably this person. Form, huh? We are, but we're also helping with other things as well. The Exodus. Alright, yep, have a good time. Turn this in. Boing. Click. Turning any moment. Yeah, they should be. Not wrong. Hey, friends. Fine. Yeah. Yeah. Have some. Yeah. Yeah, they were simply there when it happened, you're right, but that's enough. In our family. Oh. Hey, grandfather's time, yeah, and you too. Yeah, maybe. This is indulgent. Charlie in her now. More than his son. Ah. Thing. Visible. An embarrassingly degree. Who or what opposes him? Sure, he will agree. Yeah, Alice has that. Helmet. Folk. Hell yeah. I need the form on my side. And later. Sounds good, bud. I love learning more about them, like Alze and Alpha. I think so far they're my favorite. Single pair of hands here. As long as it is. Yeah, I can spare the time. I can go. What do you need help with? Couldn't take long. Okay, if you say so. Wrong button. Let me see those hands. Cool. I like that. Now I need a helmet. The helmet. Unexpected task awaits you. Got it, yeah, I thought I saw that when me and the bunny people were walking around. Yep, goodbye you two. Go with Graha to find out more. Alright, bud, where are we going? South of here. Okay, so no. I thought they were talking about, like, the thing that was over here. Okay. Let's go! Once more into the fray. Lands unknown. Don't really see anything yet. Probably this, huh? It wasn't necessarily wrong. Same kind of building. This one's just not on. Yeah, I can help. I got my chainsaw sword. I'll wait here. Chainsaw, let's go! Alright, now to chill here and play survey. You will die. Such a cool move. I love it so much. Alright, come on now. Hell yeah. Damn it. Surveying some more. I think that's it. Get it up and running, friend. Yep, everything went smoothly. Barely any... Yep, by the time you return. Okay, what matter is that? Yep, been to Elpis, what about it? Yeah, I'm on. Okay, I remember hearing that name. Did he remember his life as her? A personality. Which they are in. Hmm. Okay. Means of free cells, you know? Thing. Yeah. There. Well, yeah, that much makes sense. But, like, the whole him going insane and wanting everyone dead thing doesn't drive well for anyone. But I wonder if he deemed it impossible. That makes sense. I could be overthinking it now. Yeah. Might as well go around and get the rest of the map since we're right here. We're not allowed in the center, and I believe that's where Heidelin stuck in right now. If they have her trapped. I don't know why I think they've trapped her, but I can't think of another reason why. You know? They would do that. I see an Aether Current. Seen one of those in a little hot moment. Aether Current, come here. But I'm also not searching for them. But that's because I do that off stream. Once I feel like I need to fly in an area to get things done quicker. At the moment, I'm okay just on the ground. Alright, you little asshole. I love this character's voice. I hope more things are voiced for him. Nope, that's not our thing. We get the helmet and Aether Current. Hate waiting. Yeah, there's nothing we can do in the meantime. Pity the form frowns on recreational explosion. Big to make. Actor. Okay, sounds good. Goodbye. Wait at destination. Good, now we're going all the way back around. My Rathless for this. I don't know why. Yeah, I thought we were going to this one when they said fire. That's what I thought. Because this is like the Earth one. Is there a fire one? In between. I guess there's quite a few of them around. Fine. If that's what those dots are. Anyway. One of these is this one, the fire one. Right? Yeah, the one with the fire elemental. But colors are too close for me. Cannot tell which one. I just realized there was earth elementals like surrounding it. Unless I'm completely wrong and somehow it's the other way around. But I don't know. Another purple quest popped up here. Destination. Bound to return up soon. Wait your companions. Yes. I will wait for everyone. And hopefully we get good news. I found everything. Puppy.
All set, I take it?
Yes, Yashola. I am waiting for everyone else.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
Yeah, and we would probably know about it by now.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Yep, and that's what we're waiting for.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Oh, hey, it's you two.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed. Though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
Oh, yeah.
For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Yep.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl.
Kryl!
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Well, it sounds like we're not gonna have to wait too long.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Now, let's go check it out.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested. with all speed.
What happened? Harbor? Oh, everyone.
Where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh, fuck. They brought a lot. Got it. I see the commotion now. Oh my god, I see the commotion now.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Oh, well, they're not even done yet, dude.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
I love these two.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
Carbon! Up, buddy.
Come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Oh yeah.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste.
Hell yeah, dude. I need to go continue doing the quest for you.
Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port, and had space for additional cargo.
Oh, so that worked out, huh?
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately,
Hell yeah.
our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Yeah, literally, though.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
We funded the venture.
When? Fucking
Don't let the
Tataru.
name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
That's about Tataru. I was wondering where you were.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Yeah, their mom.
Mother!
Millions.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now, can we? And would be
Oh,
ashamed
everyone's
to leave
making
all
fun
that
of it. I
hard-earned
love it.
wealth unspent.
Well, yeah, you can't take it where we're going. Might as well fucking use it.
Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Yeah, well.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Trial. Oh, that does not surprise me.
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
Oh, so you guys just spread word.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
Hell yeah. Everyone's helping, whether you like it or not.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Oh shit. Hey everybody. Alpha and Omega are here too? What the fuck?
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
That's fair, Sid.
You brought the team. Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
Nice.
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
Oh.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Oh. Yeah.
I know. How the Gobbyflop thought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness.
Big. Yeah, everyone we've ever helped is now getting together. That's
and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Okay.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
Oh yeah, what the fuck? You.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better.
Interesting. Yeah?
You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse.
Yeah, I remember
As he
that. I have
traveled
him as a
betwixt
mount
the stars,
and a...
his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion.
Cool.
My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Good to me. That's been the whole goal this whole time.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Actually, having her around will be greatly appreciated.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
Jesus. Alright.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yeah? Can't agree with us there. You thought it impossible, we did the impossible. Again. Please just reach down and hug them. Like,
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
everyone's very important. Yes, please, please hug them.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Aww. That's what I wanted.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst.
Aww.
'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage.
But it wasn't.
I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you.
Yep. Are working
No matter
hard.
that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
Yeah, little did you know you just had to work with them.
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream.
Ah.
You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
I gotta call him out like that, huh?
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
When in reality, that's just kind of how that works.
Yours, in particular.
Yeah. That's
I see now,
fair.
said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
I'm gonna try to, but we need your ship.
If we
And not
finish
for the
loitering
thing.
about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
Okay, fair enough. So... yeah, the moment of triumph is close ahead. Let's go.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
No. Everyone, chaos. Plug everything in. Go. Alright. Hey, Alphino. Shoot us an invitation. Yeah. Be warned. Alright, Tataru. Sounds good. You do your thing. Let's go! Bye. Alright. I am just gonna teleport. I'm not gonna walk all the way there. Down after me. Sounds a good. Let's go. Do the Heidelin, apparently. With the way they talk to Heidelin, at least. Hard to see. Yeah. Wait, if you please. Got my attention. Go in. Oh yeah, they have the motorcycle. Here. You too. Hello everyone. The fuck? A ship? A scouting ship? It's this. There's no way this is bringing everyone like back and forth, right? And all the supplies. That seems a little small. What's this? Or is this Ark? Oh, it is the Ark. It reminds me of the Normandy from Mass Effect. Okay. Catch it soon enough. However, the event not a simple. Yeah. That's fair. We're not looking for something simple though. You know? Are you prepared? Yeah, I am fucking prepared. I'm not sure what to expect, considering. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, take that. That's kind of interesting. Don't lie, I'm gonna leave that on. Oh god. Center of the chamber. Rift. A portal? What the fuck? So confused. But I will be right back. Be right back. I'm gonna let the dog out and like that. Alright. I am back. Other side. Oh, could I have gone? No, I could not have gone. Island in the ship? Is that why? Fortress the Ethereal Sea. The star. Yeah. Okay. Device? For a time, yes. Try to hear a whisper. Fair. And I'm guessing I'm gonna touch it and it's gonna light the fuck up. First journey closer to the center of the star than me scared. So there's no finder. Yeah, we have no choice but to try. Observe your progress from afar. Watching go. Teleportation map. One familiar with. souls from to assist. It's almost like we have Cola and Trial. Yeah. The one that took care of your bodies and souls. Wish it were otherwise. Worse. Yeah, this ought to be no challenge. Yeah, I agree. Took care of. Yeah, no matter what, you'd find us anyway. Close eye on all of you. Sounds good. One more thing. Okay, what's that? One more thing. Those in the ages past from the world. Trace them away, leaving. So we. What are the memories? Try some. Okay. Yep. Sounds good to me. Go talk to her. Can't we just, like, jump in? Guess that'd be dumb, huh? The endoscope now available. Yeah. Get rid of the unsynced party. Normal again. We're gonna touch. I will be synced. Good to me. I will be a tank. Can't get. I'm gonna try to get like every piece of gear if I can. I'm gonna greed or need anything that pops up. Because I realized to upgrade this, I need to get to rank 6. I'm also. Why did it go up? Why did it go up? No idea why it went up. Is it by doing quests as well? Or something? I don't know. I don't know how any of it works. But it definitely wasn't that close to being finished when I stopped. And this has more now. We had like up 10 grand here. 14. But I will get housing from my guild. Armor's cool looking. I don't really like the helmet too terribly much. But everything else I really like. I don't know what I expected for the helmet, but it wasn't that. But I'll keep it. Just hide it, you know? The sword also, like, does not fit. I thought it would fit. Oh, it already has. Okay. Well, it's fine at the moment. What it is. Or are they Pictomancer? They are. Well, hopefully if they finish that in time and try to go in, they just join my group. We'll see if that's the case, but level is this? 9, I think. Got 89. Item level 5. I'm actually below, but it's because of my jewelry. Well, 80. Hoping I get some rings here. Bracelets, things I can use. Also still gotta do alchemist, botanist. Hopefully away, but it also hasn't found any one. Yeah, I also gotta go back to the Alliance Society quests all the way back up. Because that should be the last one where I get the mount minion that I want from them. Or not a minion. Mount. Got a lot of junk. I'll have to get all that later. If I don't need it. Don't need it, don't you? Bloodhem. Here's the cotton ball. A lot of fun stuff. Hoping to see what's next. Has any hammers doing it? Stuff. I'll have to do that later. Alright. I have not found a healer. I didn't set, like, my things back to normal. Yeah. So it's just... Let's get this shit. Hopefully. Yay! Like, I don't want to have to go back into the... Oh no, it's an elevator. Got it. What the... Okay. The fighter way through. Wow, that is... distinct looking people. God.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Ah.
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Can or we can... Bonk. Yeah, so I literally could not... Huh. I'm okay. Hopefully. Place is cool looking. Please give me cool looking. That's terrifying. Alright. Yes. One white mage. That one tank mage. Fire. Silver. Fuck? They say something about memories. I don't know, I thought maybe bringing it into the one thing. King Air. Come on, everything. That was Papalimo. Staff. And... Bad. Oh. buff. As I've learned, all of this. Much better format. I see. I was wondering how you could tell what where the first pack was like play, but out. Someone the second version. Oh, why not? Bonk. Go away. Like, fight this. Patient. Ow. Well, I saw the main attack divert. Or I saw the diversion, not the main attack. I meant. Not what came out my mouth, but that is what I meant.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
That's fine. Run, run. Come, everybody. We're gonna go play Can I Grab Too Much and Die? Bonk. Bonk. Aww. Going through like everything we've been through. While we have the buff. Horde of enemies right now. Top of me. Not great. I mean, that's literally my point. But bonk. 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 Alright. Now it's down to 2, now we can just attack. Oh. thankful for one person. Bending. I didn't mean to press one, but that's fine. Matter. Oh, it's... Aw, man. Oh, I see. It's fine. Aha! Mouse. I'll find it. Mouse. So weird, man. Like bosses. Okay, so now okay, gotta like see which ones are getting. I get it, I think. That's actually, I don't know. But I think I get it. Out of my way, friend. Idler. Okay. Built that one. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be greeting fucking every... My health is out right now. Woo! Hey. Philia. Yeah, she was the one making all the bridges and things. Hi. Okay. So wham. Okay. Beginning to understand more of like what I need in like ups like this. Like, I did that, and I'm just like, I'm having way higher survivability. So glad they taught me that yesterday. Because now it feels very much like an actual, like, thing, right? Like a rotation. That's what I was trying to do.
So headstrong, stubborn.
Oh, it worked.
But this is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Hey, Mon, please. I need to go do anything.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! You will persist in this folly no longer!
What the? I see. Okay. I see. I don't like it.
The stage is set!
Something on it. Ah, shit. Oh, I get it. Bonk. I love that move.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction!
Or not. No, that is an option. Not do. Oh shit, hi. Oh, that makes. Ooh,
What a boorish audience you are!
But I was supposed to. Yeah. I did not do. E now. Get my MP back. Okay, so those rise upward. Not just stay in this. What I thought, I had to be. Bonk me, sorry. Bonk you though. Possibly. I don't like the little, laser beam that he gave us. Oh, I see. I want to be over here. Almost hit with that. Great. Oh yeah, there we go. Get it! Bye, you big bastard.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
I think we'll be just fine. Goodbye. Keep my character's face behind it. That is A-okay. All of that, yeah, 544. So much better. Get to accommodate anyone. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I've received one though. All about. Kaboom! And up to fall back down.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Okay. Fine.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Or there's an alternate. All your days.
How would you know that name?
I was there. Don't remember it. Wiped everyone.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Suck.
Yep.
The final pieces fall into place.
All makes.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories.
It kinda remember, even as like the.
But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul.
Yeah, he burned it into it, yeah.
Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
That would be a nice
How
thought
it
for me.
must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance.
Yeah, he didn't know.
Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death.
Well, yeah.
So
How that
I
works.
ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception.
Oh, there's exceptions.
If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery?
Have to be that way?
Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution!
Not though.
That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
No.
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fantastic. Still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own. refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahe?
Yeah.
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Fair enough. You have your own things you want to say. I don't blame.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Alright. I'm gonna be hopeful. Next time we'll find the answer.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Fair.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
All this being in Heidelin. Heidelin's
Come. Heidelin is waiting.
Huh, yeah, we are. Giant crystal. Yep.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Why does Heinlein look like a trial boss? Eat again, Vanessa.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis.
Yep.
And now, the rivers of time converge.
Finally, right? I don't know how long it's been for her. Way too long, probably.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
Exactly.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
Yeah. Well, I will choose that one.
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
Yep. So how do we get there?
Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure.
Well, yeah, I guess you can't get rid of parts of life.
Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee.
Power, friendship, and God on my
Yearning
side.
for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
I like how she's going to everyone.
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Okay. Do that.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yeah, how do we confront her then?
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Oh, that's pretty.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
Do you want us to fight you?
As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
I think everyone's prepared to go.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Bro, excuse. Wanna have to fight you. But you've made it abundantly clear you're not gonna just... A mother crystal now accessible? Oh, God. During this quest, when using duty support system, opportunity to undertake this trial, party of scions. Some of these allied roles will differ. May enter avatar. That was from, I think, the last thing we cleared. Wow. Okay. Gonna go like this, just real fast. You know, it made black screen there for a moment for everyone, but I need a picture of that. Alright. This is wild. I didn't understand. Like, I guess I never expected to fight Heidelin. I was like, oh, we fought fucking Zodiac, but like, why would we fight Heidelin? It wouldn't make sense. Well, you know. So be it. Sorry, I got distracted. I had to look behind me just because the dog wasn't there. Star, where'd you... As long as you're not getting into shit. Seven-minute wait, huh? Average for... Do we have any materia to extract? I don't believe we do. No, we do. We'll get it. Okay. Is all the materia to be... Oh shit. Work. Come. Now just to chill, I guess, till... I'm going to go try to make myself food. I will be right back. Alright, everyone, I am back. Timer is still going. Got this. Oh. Love Final Fantasy so much. So is Dawn Trail just like us literally going into the spaceship and going to a different planet for fun? Is that it? Because it would be mighty funny. Well, one might take a hot moment. Considering it keeps going up now. I mean, I'm not gonna necessarily complain. I get to eat my food right now. We'll see. See how it goes. Well, I got to eat some of my food. Okay. Fucking go. Look at that. I fucking fatal it. Wild, dude.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Okay. I just realized she is last of her kind. Not great.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I don't know. Have the strength to alter fate? Kinda hope so.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
There's a summoner in here. Yeah, that's why I keep seeing Titan up.
And now this.
Well then. So 2 red dots, tanks, right? Together.
Light unyielding.
I don't.
By blade.
Okay. Damn. Alright. See how it is. He is not holding back.
Light unyielding.
I see. Maybe. I don't quite understand any of the mechanics right now. But
By blade.
okay.
Crystals of light. To me.
What the fuck is going on? That's fucking cheating.
Here.
Okay.
The song of creation's end.
All the way over.
Feel. The sorrow and hope's demise. Think.
Oh my god, that's what all this meant?
Find your way in the darkness.
Summoners, like, summoning villain?
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Okay.
Then you are resolved.
Bonk.
But this test is far from over.
Right. I may not like
My
this.
crystal's light.
That's okay. I don't need. Light of the crystal is powering her.
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
I don't. Got it. Okay, I guess. Would say I know what I'm doing, but I do not. Lightest. Figure it out as I go.
We're near or far. We're high or low.
Okay. Ugh. People are still getting down, bro. This is scary. Think. I'll say that till I suddenly get hit by something. And then it's
By
less
blade.
understandable. Bonk. That's something.
Succumb not to fear.
My bad. I don't know if I got them killed or if they, like, I don't know. Little weak. Up on set first. Honk. Honk. That's Flood of Light. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. That really hurt. Pay attention. I'm yelling to myself. God, even the music in the background is literally like like the main theme of the game. I did it. I don't think I should have. Yeah, the percent answer, yeah, of answers is called here. And also, hi, Rando.
We're near or far.
Go over here. Try not to die. Boy, my health. Can't find my mouse and all this bullshit. I saw where I was supposed to be and was not all where I was. I would say it's okay, but it's not. Ow. Wrong one. Okay. Damn, alright. Go, guys. Idolin. Eat you.
At last, man has the strength to.
We now have the strength before? I guess not. Enjoy. Get to leave and I got a player accommodation too. Oh.
No, this can't be happening.
Yeah, it is. That was the whole point of the fight, literally. I think she was done.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
Eyes.
It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis.
Yep. Okay, that I kind of caught on to.
Brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Damn, alright.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse.
You're right, that is a
Unlike
little
Meteion,
problem.
we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well.
Yep, I remember seeing the very beginning.
While I have
Weird.
remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Didn't really explain how we're gonna get that crystal where it needs.
I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes?
We still have that.
As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Possibly.
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Thank you. God damn. Oh, don't. I've dealt with enough crying people today.
I should thank thee for all thou hast done and may yet accomplish. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Damn. Okay. Now we're back here all of a sudden. Okay. So we have a way of doing things now, I guess. We're here. Well, I'm gonna hate what I have to. Well, so Hydaelyn, we have to find an elder, basically. Entrusted everything to us. And now we know where we need to go. God. Hyland's name was Venus. Less obvious. One cutscene. Yeah! Yeah. I think they did that. Yeah, I can agree with that. I think they did that on purpose. To make it not as abundantly clear. That would make perfect sense, because that would have been a very big, like, oh, that make same people. Fight to the bitter end. Yeah, I could not recede it even if I wanted. So we have the right to use the Ark, which... oh boy. Doesn't even... rest a while? No. Well, the whole world's gonna fall apart. It's a nap. Oh. We just did this whole thing. I mean, fair, but no. Damn. Like... it takes one bad second here. Like, us resting for the one day. Like, the world's ending right now, and we're gonna go take a nap. Seems a little weird, but... I understand. Where's this thing? Down there. God, So far, right? Shadowbringers is still my favorite compared to this one. This one, I think it got kind of... it got weird near the end of this. Or I guess not, like, weird necessarily. But going to the moon and having bunny people and then riding a dog on it and the moon being haunted by the spirit, ones that got sacrificed to Zodiac was a little... like, I think if they were to... if I were to do that, I would get rid of the whole moon bunny thing. And then be like, oh, it's a ship. But then that, I guess I can't really, because the bunnies are, like, embedded in... it just seemed really off. Let me put it that way. It seemed off. Now what are we... weird seeing my character action.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
The fuck was that? Oh, your free company level 3. So doing quests does level it up. Okay. I guess. I don't understand the ranking. Need to get the six as well. I'm gonna fuck up your name every time I see you. Yeah, rest, that's for sure. You've determined the location. Gathering. The others. Damn, though. Like... I'm still, like, sitting on the whole, we just killed Heidelin. Questing levels it up, running dungeons levels it up. Question a group of teammates, just about everything you do will get you some kind of credit crafting. Interesting, because, like, I'm wanting to get to 6, and I didn't quite, like, online, it gave me, like, no answer to that. And so, like, I couldn't figure it out. But if that's what it is, right? And right now, like, I need to get it to 6 because there's a plot for sale right now that's about to end and no one's bidded on it. And I have the money to bid on it. And I'm like, okay, I want to bid on it, but I don't have the land acquisition yet. So, like, I didn't realize this was even a thing when you set it up an FC, because we just set it up today. So I'm hoping because we got like 2 full days or something. Yeah, just about 2 full days to get it to rank 6. So I'm hoping we can get it, because dear God. When'd you start the FC? Today. Like, right before stream. So having it at level 3 already is probably okay. But I wanted to see if I can't get it to 6. I think people in FC 30 days. One more can bid on land. Even... Oh, is that how that works? Oh, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Well, I'm still gonna get 6, but... I mean, I started the petition for the FC, like, 2 months ago. Something like that. If that also counts into consideration of how long the FC's been, like, live for. But I don't know if that counts. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna get it to 6, and if I can't get the place and it sits there and does say, hey, you gotta be in 30 days or more, perfectly fine. I can wait. And if no one bids on it, because no one has bid on it all month anyway, I doubt anyone, or even if they do bid on it, I don't know if they'll put in a bid before like the actual auction like puts it back up again. And if they put it back up, I can fight for it if need to. Try to get it. Yeah. They must be furious. I mean, if it means your survival, we're doing anything to help, yeah. I'm glad that they're all on, like, board. Yeah, so they didn't even know how to do it all till they got here. Are you certain you wish to do that? Of course. Oh, look at me. Yeah, we'll revert the final days, whatever it takes. Yep. We've come this far, might as well finish it off. Considering we killed 2 celestial gods. Just saying. Why stop now? That would be a really weird... Yep, we got this. Let's do this. Alright, time to speak with Alpha now. I guess I could take a look, right? Okay, so I think it goes probably by the founded date. That's my assumption. So we probably won't be able to. But I didn't realize also there was a little more work that you had to put in it. So honestly, fine. If we don't get to bid on the house this time, we'll definitely be able to do it the next time. Yeah. I mean, we beat Heidelin as we are, so... Yeah, leave Tataru and Trial to things moving. Hey, Tataru. Oh. Tataru. It's okay. Got this. Hmm? And you will return. For a moment. Okay, I can come with you. Are we going? Perchance? Jump. Taking this like that. Potter, what do you need? Yeah. Haru. Ready to open. Good. For a moment. Yeah, Totter, I can wait. That's fine with me. Go ahead. Show me what you got. Find me here? Oh, hey. What's up? That does not surprise me. That's fine. I love Tanaru so much. They are adorable. Yeah, the last Bastion game. I should like to visit the place again when this is all over. Don't worry, I'm not giving up on anything. Literally. Feels so weird now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it feels weird knowing that Zodiac is gone and same with Heidelin. That, like, we're just okay with that fact. You know? Like, none of us tried to come up with another solution. Hmm. Oh, him. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Not my friend. You just called me fucking old. Excuse the fuck out of you. Yeah, I figured as much. It's just, how dare you? No one will repair my... No, you gotta do it yourself. Go to the last stand, buddy. You'll find food there. I hate. No, it's definitely not. I have no idea what you're talking. Oh, it's Hancock, right? Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, but why'd you stay? Oh, study. Yeah. Ready for the turn. Okay. Everyone's got some pretty big hopes on us, huh? Will there be limp? So nice to meet you. Have a good time. Love how Tataru keeps coming back out. Like, interacting with the people we're talking to as well. Sure. Who's this? Oh, it's Biggs and Wedge. Hey guys. What's up, you two? Now go Sid. Can't wait for you to see it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw Alpha was with you guys. Yeah. No, I'd have to agree. Of, well, everything. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, you would have missed out if you weren't part of the act. Yeah, well, you know. It seems really good. Yeah. I love the main song for Shadowbring so far. We do. We do, my friend. That we do. Have fun. But I also think Shadowbringers for me hit so much harder, like emotional wise, than like any of the other DLC so far. Like this one's had its moments, but like Shadowbringers really fucking high top. Got your place set up, huh? Cool. Yeah, yeah. I almost started crying during the Urion J and like the one girl's parents interaction. That almost got me. I was like on the verge of crying, and I don't cry very often, and I'm like, that hit me really hard. It was so bad. I don't know why. Like, it hit so much harder when they, like, weren't angry that he just sent a letter. That's what I thought that interaction was going to be, is that they were going to be angry with him. But instead of being angry, they just showed him, like, all the love ever, as if they were, like, his own parents. And that, like, fucking got me. Well, and yeah, like, also him showing, like, emotion back for Urion J is just not a thing. And him hugging back was, like, a big fucking moment for him. Like, even, it was just that whole scene. Oh my god. Oh, Tataru. Tataru, now, you don't get to have a moment like this and make me, like, also feel emotions. How fucking dare you? Is it all of you? Yeah? Why do you look so angry at that? That's fine with me, Totter. You could be the first to welcome me home. That don't bother me. The Tataru now has a merchant. Now obtain job-specific. Up to 89. However, all items stats will be subject to item level. Want to reach level 90 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be. Tataru is how you get the AF armor for the 6. Got it. Before I talk to Tataru, can I... Yeah, job gear, thanks. Wow. And it just says available? Oh, I can just claim it. Got it. Give me all of that. Yeah, so you can never... Yeah. That part is just like Shadowbringers, they quote-unquote shop. Yeah, that gives you armor for free. Weapon. Oh, would you look at that? Cool. Not gonna hear me complain. Tataru. Alright. But cool. Now we got the Artifice armor, right? That's what AF stands for? I forgot what the stuff is called. Random level action. Hidden dying. Artifact. I'm so used to other games calling it Artifice or Artifice Armor. Shit like that, so Artifact. Thank you. I knew it had to have been something. Trial. What's up? Yes, I received the gift from Totterer. Can you tell? I'm like... Okay. So talk to Thinkrid. Or seek out Map. Oh look, there's Nero. What you staring at, buddy? Why? Why that way? Staring at a wall. You could have put your chair like out to the ocean. Something. What do I know though? Yeah. Have food with these three. Great.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
Yep. Why I have new armor and everything that looks super fucking cool.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Literally though, she's the one that supplies
Indeed.
everything.
And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing.
Yeah, it's weird, huh?
Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
That tends to be why it's always a learning experience.
As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
The fact that you can sit there and say that now.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Well, that's kind of what I'm worried about, to be honest. I'm worried about, like, getting to the edge of the universe.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Right.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone.
Don't bring that
We've
shit
both
up.
changed much since then, have we not?
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness,
I laugh, but he's got a point.
In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
That's not quite the point.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world.
That doesn't surprise me.
If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Sure.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
I can pretend to be normal.
Why, continue my quest for knowledge
I
naturally.
don't know about that.
To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Ah, shit. I haven't even thought about that myself. Like, playing the game, like, once I get to new, like, the current content, like, what am I gonna do? I have no idea. Like, I haven't even thought about that. Other than, like, going for mounts and weapons and cool.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
It's moments like this that, like, make me really, like, feel connected to the game. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, just the, like, normalcy of, like, them interacting as not just, like, combat, you know, it's, like, getting together and doing something. Ooh. I want to speak with Alize. Where is... There, right. Justinian is over... there with Alphino, I believe. I remember what they said properly. This doesn't really matter. Yeah, they're... I forgot I can't summon mounts here. Alright, I see how... Okay. Oh, they're both passed out. Up.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Possibly, yeah.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late.
Imagine that.
Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
Well, of course, you and Tataru are kind of
Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
Well, that's
when
a little
you're out
hard.
there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar.
Yeah, does it? What's that?
Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Yeah, you both fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
That's what you care about right now?
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I was just chilling. Yeah, just enjoying a little quiet. Don't get to do very often. Alright, now to go talk to Outfin. Going. Well, I guess I'm running anyway. No, I will cut the running. Oh no, there is one right there. Never mind. What the fuck? You're not wearing your armor for the first time in fucking ever. I don't think I've ever seen him out of armor.
What brings you here?
Other than when he was injured.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Where?
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Nice.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it. At least of the
Yeah, Tanner would have used that against you for the...
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Agree with that one.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
Did it though?
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidling meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us.
Well, that kind of,
together we
yeah,
will
you
prevail.
gotta... You work together, it makes things... Problem is, working together can be a very difficult thing for a lot of people. Alright, we're gonna go turn this quest in. Then I gotta wrap it up there. Sadly enough. Okay, so... That's cool. I don't know what that means. We're recognized as a free company. I guess I could have teleported back here. I didn't have to run all the way. But that's okay. Hi. Yeah, whatever that means. And company. Got it. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, this is where we killed him. Deeper form or what? It always looks fucking...
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Yeah, we've killed god, like literal gods and celestials.
Transcendent moment. What was it that I sought in you?
I don't know, but...
Anne, what was it that you sought in me?
Guess you'll figure it out, or you won't. Thus, cool. Everyone else is already ready.
How often have we thus assembled?
In Endwalker, quite a bit.
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
Wild.
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
we've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
Yeah, we did that. That's where we learned a lot of truth.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Ark is ready.
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
Yeah, that's...
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Which leaves us... one person. Or kill them. One of the two.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Whatever it takes.
We are.
Downs will fight.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Okay.
Let us be off then.
Yeah, I guess here we go.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
He had started crying there. Dear God. You, Tataru. Well. To heaven. Yep, now it's all the way down there. But for now, that's gonna be it for today. I appreciate everyone that stopped by, hung out, talked, lurked, everything like that. Greatly appreciate all of you. I am gonna find someone to raid. Unless someone has ideas. Not. To see if there's any new. Hmm. Hmm. Do. And I'm following that slide. Like, find. Hmm. Yeah. I had to suffice for someone not new. Can't seem to find anyone. Someone's doing some raiding. You know what? We're gonna raid them. They're raiding. I like watching some of the raids, some of the early. But as always, be nice, be kind, don't be an asshole. I will see you all next time. Bye bye.